Gaming. Something like that, right? Oh, one sec. Get my browsers in order. There we go. So, I don't remember when the fuck is the last time I played this? Because yeah, I finished. I made an upgraded kitchen, so now I actually have some space in here. I've been doing a lot of metalworking. I think I showed some of the new mechanical forge that I'm starting as well. But generally speaking, the house is about like as done as it will be. It's still not spring yet. I started a greenhouse. I got the tower, but the mechanical forge is ready to roll. And I've been hammering out shit tons of plates. It's been pretty good. Yeah, last time the butchery was good. This has just been going. I've been getting leather rolling. Nothing really new there. Nothing. I mean, yeah, there's a moose. Don't worry about that though. Yeah, making a greenhouse now. Why would my mobile data not brook 1080-60? I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't. But yeah, I'm gonna set this up as a nice little greenhouse so that I can extend the growing season. And for the most part, I mean, it's a lot more obvious at nighttime, but I've basically set up like a lot of infrastructure, isn't quote unquote. So like, I think these were here last time. I got steps to go up here. There's lanterns to light the way so that I don't always have to be running around with my lantern out. Nor do I have to jump everywhere. In the start of the mechanical forge, basically. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm kind of capped out currently at, you know, the amount of sales that I have because I need flax. And it's kind of hard to grow that if everything is dead. This fucking I love this little valley though. It's so good. Oh yeah. I didn't even look at. I definitely needed a proper chimney as well. So like if this were Valheim, this would actually properly exhaust smoke out of the house instead of smoking the place up. Lots of glass. I actually need to get quartz. That's something big that I need to get. Is I've blown through all of the quartz that I've casually collected, and I need more. Yeah, lots of little things. So that's kind of winter in this game in a nutshell. Is start doing all your building projects at home because traveling sucks in it. It does have smoke physics. One day I'll kind of get back into Valheim. Oh yeah, I was making a bunch of terra preta and high fertility soil in preparation as well. I'm pretty much at the phase of need more glass so that I can finish the greenhouse. And this shit will be gold. Almost February. Also, I'm kind of surprised how rye has kind of survived. Same thing with the parsnips, but being able to deal with -10 C is pretty good. But nothing's definitely growing. Dry farmland. Just vibe for a second and drink some water. I've been trying to find. I actually found a translocator. I don't remember if I showed that either. I genuinely can't remember like what I've showed and haven't. I see that butthole forming over there. But there's halite or salt near that. So I've been trying to find that as well. There was also like tons of coal, quartz. I think there was a couple of things there. Sulfur. Lots of good shit that I've been like really needing. Borax. I could actually, if I got enough iron, I could make an iron anvil now, so I could fuse it together. Mining backpack too. Good shit. Egg is not valid. Can I put an egg in porridge? Bummer. I could put honey in the porridge. I could use it to make soup. Very boring soup. I'm legit just trying to get rid of. But yeah, we are going to go on a good old fucking adventure today. And by adventure, I mean going into a hole in the ground and staring at rocks at 2 meters away. Or not even. To do my real life alternative to Vintage Story, I have actually planted cukes outside. Those little fuckers were growing so fast out of the little prep tray. Everybody else is, for the most part, everybody's sprouting something. I may have a few duds, which is kind of a bummer, but I think I have at least one of everybody. Have a picture of it in the Discord. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab you. There you go. A liter of honey. But yeah, like I even have like a. Last year I tried to grow a stevia plant, and I fucked it up. But this year I have at least one sprout from it, which is gonna be really interesting. Because stevia, if you're not familiar, is a sweetener. It's a sweetener replacer. So I might try to figure out how to basically make my own extract for that. Oh, this needs a chair. Come over here. Campfire time. I don't know if I could even fit underneath here. Damn. Big Stevie about to hit you with a drone strike. Well, then they would need to fucking drone strike the seed producer as well, because like they're the ones selling it. Oh god, they're expensive seeds to purchase, so I don't know how effective or efficient this will be, because like for like a small bag of like, yeah, like I think it was like 5 or 10 grams of the seeds. They're really, really tiny. Already at the black site undergoing advanced interrogation. Good god, it's fucked up. Also, like I am like super prone to hiccups lately. I had like a really bad fucking like coughing fit. By the way, Driz, that's a really nice view in that picture. I just looked at it. I wish I could get there's some buildings in my city, city, town, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that like if I could get to their roof and actually like take a look around, like it would have such a nice view of the area. Because it's fucking I live in a place where it's mostly just hills and trees, so you cannot see straight for fucking anything. Especially like unless you go onto like one of the many small mountains or peaks or whatever. Oh, it's a render. What do you mean by like is it like somebody had made that? Good. Very good. This will be a fantastic way to stay. Like somebody made that in like an engine or something. Sent the picture of it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. So they were rendering the building itself in the area. The area is legit. The picture was just like it had a render over it. Yeah. What the fuck's with my sensitivity? There we go. Nice, nice. That's cool. Alright. Before it gets too dark, I'm gonna get us into that cave. Got lots of food for this trip. That's cool though. That'll be really interesting to see. I'm over here just being like, I'm growing plants. Got a little farm. Actually, resin. I don't know which mod adds this in, but being able to scrape logs to make leaking spots for these is such a blessing for the mechanical crafting. You need so many resins in order to actually like make like axles and whatnot. Uses vodka to cure alcohol as possible. I have Everclear. So that is even better for doing that. Although it's possible Everclear might be too strong. Like they're... Hey, Magnexus. But it's just one plant, so I doubt I'll be able to get much of it. I figure the only way I'm going to get use out of that stevia plant, if assuming like it grows to fruition and everything. I say fruition, but like I can like take the leaves and whatnot and like dry them down and all and do everything that I need to in order to prep them. Like I'm not probably gonna get a whole ton of it, depending on the yield of it. But it could be supplements say stuff like 20:1 ratio, raw material finished product in terms of active ingredients, extract ratio. Yeah. Because like if you have like an ounce of the stevia leaves or whatever, and it does matter too if it's like dry matter or fully still fully fresh and has all of its moisture inside of it. Like that can matter too. Fucking unregulated supplement market. It's funny. I mean, yeah, it's its own set of shit. I'm not trying to make unregulated supplements. I'm just trying to see if I can make homemade sugar, which would be really fucking cool. Because I don't think I can grow cane sugar here, because I'm pretty sure that needs like really warm temperatures. And I am in a northern state. That shit ain't happening. Here we go. Stick that down there. Sweetener, not sugar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be a sweetener because in order for it to be a sugar, like I would need like something like maltodextrin, which is typically what I see stevia replacements use because it's a 0 calorie. Like, I think it's like a binding agent or something, or like it holds the stevia extract or something. I'm not sure at all about the actual mechanics of it. Just I know that it's one of the things they use. Welcome to the new zone. Actually, I think I showed this area briefly. Oh yeah, also funny if I need copper. There's so much of it here. I dug straight through it, ignored it. But yeah, it'd be really cool to use it as a sweetener. To like grow my own sweetener, essentially. Yeah, coal and fire clay. That's the other thing I found there. Oh shit. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, excuse you. Pardon you. Jesus Christ. Bro. Well, hopefully you give me a pelt, because that's all you're worth. Jerk. What else am I trying to grow? I have a dill plant that will be that is actually, it's actually really weird how dill grows. Like it's just like this tiny little strand that just kind of sprouted up. Like it's super thin. It's basically like thicker than a hair, or like a really thick piece of hair would be the equivalent. Because like I'm growing cucumbers, I want to see if I can like how to pickle. I'm sure it's not that hard. I think I've seen like basic solutions for pickling is just like fucking 50% or like 20 or 25 to 50% vinegar and then water and then add sugar and blah blah blah. Like easy shit. Red clay. I have a successful tomato plant from each spot. I'm gonna have at least 6 tomato plants, and they're big tomatoes as well. Because this year, hi. Jesus Christ. Freddy Fazbear. Apparently, Freddy Fazbear is going for the drowning. Deprived of light, might die soon. The light has left my heart. I too would perish if life left my heart. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't care about the meat. I have too much meat. Care about the hide and the fat right now. Until I can salt and cure stuff, like it's no point for me. Uh-oh. Shit, that's not good. I mean, dead of winter is gonna do that. Here we are. Har 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 har. I don't even know the meme, and it's just like people fucking spouted it at me so many times that I just know. But yeah, I also found this thing called kernite. No idea what that is, but except for the fact that apparently it turns into powdered kernite, but then it also turns into a borax substitute, because if you turn it into, it's a part of the expanded matter one, so I guess they wanted it as an option. But I already found like a whole shit ton of borax in this area, which is amusing. Which is just 1 liter per is just, it's so funny. But tons of coal here. By the way, put my mining bag in. Look at that space. Kernite. Yeah, kernite. I'm trying to sneak around. Snake, what the fuck did you just call me? Yeah, I'm having a strong colobondulance. But I'm honestly kind of baffled that there's so much fire clay here. Oh, This thing still has durability? Damn, shoddy, alright. Like, actually a reasonable amount of durability, too. Oh, right. I remember, because I brought the stick with me to replace it, but then, like, I was just like, oh my god, I have so much stuff to dig out here that I'm just gonna break it, I guess. Like, look at all this coal. It's a good thing this is the apocalypse, because nobody else is burning anything right now. I can pollute as much as I want, and it will not make a dent in it all. Alpaca clips. No, not the alpaca clips. Oh no. I genuinely don't need this much fire clay, though. Or maybe I do. Actually, I could be cheap and craft it down into fire clay bricks. Because I do need those. What does this even say? This is funny to me. Poor, very poor, very poor. Despite the fact that I found so much here. I know it's not a guarantee that something is not going to be there, that it just simply is it's a rough determiner of like, oh, there's like there's a shitty chance that you win the lottery if you take, you know, these numbers. Whereas like ultra high is like, place your bets here because this shit is likely to win you big. It's simply faster to mine up black coal in order to use it for like heating up ingots and smelting in than using charcoal. Flips happens. It'll be it's barn animal smooches. What the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Good God. I think I finally outdug it. Come on. Excuse me. A little more. Yeah, by the way, borax right next to the kernite. I'm wondering if it's just a because it's like an expanded matter mod, like the whole point of it is that it's like, oh yeah, like just you can, you know, it's meant to be like a library that other mod creators can use to add on stuff like oh, I needed a kernite ore for my fancy weird Mechanical doohickey, I don't fucking know. Let them decide that shit. There we go. That's pretty good storage. Yeah, there's tons of brown coal here too, which I don't remember if it actually has a particular use or if it's just an alternative. Coal tar creosote. Vintage engineering. Ah. Hey. I'm reading ye. Oh shit, thank you. Damn. Pop off. I mean, I've already got a bunch of it, but I'll just break this pickaxe on it. Do this. Did it drop my binding material as well? No, it did not. Cool. And keep cracking. Oh, I mentioned it to you, Driz, but I didn't mention it on here because you were chatty Cathy and me, which is there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just giving you sass for it. Baked bread yesterday. Nothing special. Literally just threw. And I say nothing special, but like I threw together. Fucking. It was like I just did a mixture because I had it all-purpose wheat, bread flour. And I made 2 versions with the same bread, and it's interesting how that works. I made like a little loaf style, so a little loaf pan. Then I did my usual Dutch oven. Excuse you. Nobody asked you for your stinky. One in the Dutch oven. And like the Dutch oven one, like definitely was a fancier outside, but like it needed longer. Also, I was doing it at a lower temperature anyway, so that's gonna be why. It'll be nice. It'll be nice when the warmer temperatures are consistent and things are actually like growing. So I have lots of like goofy little things I can try to make. Radiative heat, my beloved. Yes and no, because there's direct heat from a Dutch oven. Because like when you with how they work, you want to did not mean to do that. You want to preheat them so that you don't have like cold metal going into the oven, so that you get like a direct transfer of like a lot of heat and steaming, and so you get like a nice crispy brown butt to it. But I was only doing it at 350. So like I could have done I could have Dutch ovened the first loaf for like easily like an hour, because like I could have done like 30 minutes covered so that it slowly, and I mean slowly, steamed up the inside, and then done like another 30 minutes uncovered so that it actually cooked through and got rid of the majority of the rest of the moisture. Because like doing it at 350 is a very, very slow process, especially for how like chonky that I made that particular loaf. Because I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw some flour into a bowl and mix it until it's the right consistency, and then I was just like, oh fuck, I added too much water. I added too much flour, and then I added too much water, so I ended up with a lot of fucking dough. What a problem to have. So I put like I think like a third of it into the loaf pan, because any more and it would have just been like enormous. Gotta share the bread picks. I have already eaten them and sent them away with the girlfriend. She is going to share the rest of it with her fam. Whatever she doesn't, whatever she doesn't is willing to share. Mr. Beast feast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa, Mr. Beastables be upon me, I guess. The real tragedy. What was even down here? I do not remember. Was it bad down here? Was it bad juju? What the fuck is that? Tin? Tin? Inject that straight into my veins and give me tin poisoning. Don't actually. Don't inject anything into me. I don't like needles. Ooh. Just, some precautions. What the fuck? Is this oil? Wish I had a bucket to find out. More tin ore. This cave is a gift that keeps on giving. When I'm Mr. Feast, I'm FBI's most wanted now. Oh. This is so bizarre of a liquid generation. Like what? I don't need more brown coal. If anything, I should need less. But yeah, I do keep forgetting. Like, they were actually, like, they weren't, like, scuffed or anything. I just didn't take a picture because I made them last night for dinner, and they smelled great, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking cut into this shit. I could have taken a picture of the loaf pan one. They turned out very well when toasted. Like how I typically rate those for like just like a standard loaf is like a nice glassy texture when toasted up. Like, so like the inside is still kind of relatively soft, but then like the outside has like a nice crispy but easily breakable crispy. That's good shit. That fucks really hard with just some butter on the next day. I need to get a bigger loaf pan because I should actually fuck with making loaves more often. The one I have is just so damn tiny that it's really not worth it. Because I'll make a bread loaf that lasts like 2 days. Otherwise. I should have brought the hammer with me. Because I can crush the ores. Put that there. I've been bad about taking bread pictures. Like I've baked a decent few times lately, and I just simply dug into it more than picture taken. Wow. Sure, I'll take some more of that. I got space. I do need to go get that tin, though. How dare I live in the moment? I know, it's so dastardly of me. Two stacks of that. I can go for some more sulfur. And I've got plenty of things I can toss. I'm just trying not to overload too much on one thing or another. I've definitely gotten consistent about my my bread making, though. Like I should share them more often because like the only reason my one of them were scuffed was just because like I'd never cooked with a Dutch oven at a lower temperature before. So by that extension, it just simply needed more time, and I could have let it go a little longer. The loaf came out like pretty much perfectly. It's a denser bread, but like that's fine. I don't mind denser breads. Especially if they're freshly baked. Like denser breads on like something that's old is a little more bleh. Or just like lower quality bread in general. Okay. Tons of sulfur. Good God. Mist or beast. Shit, I've actually been talking. I need to drink more water. Oh, I remember why. I actually drank caffeine today. I made a shot of espresso, more as a treat rather than a like a I want the energy. Because I made her a shot too, and it's just like, well, fucking, if I'm gonna have the machine heated up and my caffeinated beans out, like fuck it. Because I still struggle to find a good decaf espresso bean that kind of matches the profile of like a nice like Italian dark roast, and it kind of sucks because I fucking love like that sweet, bitter, slightly bitter, dark chocolatey kind of profile from like a caffeinated bean, and I just can't capture it for some reason in decaf. The fact that I just stumbled upon tin is such a rare, valuable thing. Quite a bit of it too. A lot of decaf beans tend to be, I mean, at least in the sites that I go to, which makes sense because I fancier shit. What? Oh, crystallized. Yeah. But I tend to buy nicer beans, so the manufacturers are gonna be like, well, we want you to taste the fucking bean, not the roast, because roast can override quality. That's why most commercial things are blasted to hell and back. So, yeah, it's just gonna take time to poke around. When I have the funds. hopefully soon. I think I mentioned it yesterday. What the bismuth? Just straight up bismuth down here? Nani? Why the fuck is there bismuth down here? Why is there so many ores in this spot? This is fucking insane. So load me up on this shit. I don't have like any andesite at home. None of your bismuth. It's the most over-roasted, generically blended coffee. It is. Like, if you enjoy it, that's fine. I think they burn their coffee, though. That's my problem with it. It's not just over-roasted in my humble onion. I can toss the reeds. This is rich. Richer. I can also toss the 2 medium, but I'd rather keep as much of the tin as possible. Even a little bit of tin can make bronze. Alloys be doing crazy shit. Toss these cattails. Can always get more cattails. Caramelization goes straight to carbonization. Fucked up. But there's, so to be more specific, there is this particular blend from I think they're located out of Maine. They're called Wicked Joe. I think they're fair trade. They're kind of in that weird area where like they have like really good quality coffee, but they also typically sell to grocery stores around me. They're a B Corp and everything, so like they're actually like legit, but they just tend to not really care too much about like roast dates and whatnot, which is kind of a bummer when it comes to when you're trying to fucking find a nice bean to get fresh. But they have this, it's like literally just, it's called an Italian, like I don't know if it's an Italian espresso blend, but it's an Italian blend, and it fucks so hard for espresso. Like I've not had anything match it for my taste preferences, I suppose I should say. Because like espresso, like medium and light roast espresso is too weird for me. Because like like you're just distilling the shit out of all the funky weirdness that comes from whatever bean you're using. And so that just tends to be too much. I prefer that more in a regular cup of like a pour over. Because then it's kind of spread out. It's not like cranked to 11. Bean pickers are slaves ethically sourced from war orphans. Bro. No. No. That's not how this works. This is not how this works at all. You fucking perish instead of me hitting your damn fucking rock that you're standing in front of. Bruh. You motherfucker. Oh, you're actually like a dangerous one, slightly. Well, fuck it. Get. Shit. You little shit. Stop. What you have to be made is only game. What do we got down here? There's some more bismuth. Holy shit, I think this just goes straight to bedrock. Yeah, it's basically just gonna go straight to bedrock. I'm done here. I'm not going any further down. Beat them 20 times a week. That's as half it is. Bro, no, be nice to them. Just give them a fair wage and they can live a happy life. Coffee should like remain not like as a full-on like luxury that only rich people can get, but like it should be a conscious decision. It shouldn't just be like the cheapest fucking whatever that you at the expense of somebody's life. And I'll say that about pretty much anything. Get me the fuck out of here. These goddamn drifters do be beating my ass. They've said I've mined enough. I need to remember to bring wooden ladders with me so that I can replace like a lot of this and actually leave some infrastructure. Is there any more shit? I know there's brown coal that I could break. But do I have space for it? I guess I can crack the rest of the borax here and replace the kernite because it's just fucking dollar store borax. Let's move into unfair trade slaves. Terrible. There we go. That is properly broken now. You know? The save will probably actually be the first time I get into steel. I've never made it far enough to get into steel smelting. Actually. Leave me alone. Fucking Bowtorn. The developers were like, yo, we gave the drifters the ability to throw rocks at your ass. Next up, now they have bows. Jerks. Hello, dog. What you doing on this thin ice? Brains? I don't want brains. I just want your hide. I think I've already talked about I have my certification exam this week. That I talked about yesterday, but I only streamed for like an hour yesterday, so literally like only an hour. I just wanted to, I wanted to get up and move a bit. Schmoove a little, if you will. What have y'all eaten that you're in good weight? What local wildlife have you ravaged? What you got? You buy feathers. Motherfucker. Feathers, and you only demand two of them, so 64. You sell halite, which is nice. I could bring spelt bread. I could bring a lot of spelt bread, honestly. Can I even make a huntsman tunic? No. I can make this, though. What are you buying it for? 3 gears? I'm not that starved for it. Honk, 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 honk. You really don't. Literally, it's just the halites that I would want to buy, but anyway. Yeah. From what I've done for my practice studying, like obviously I have my material, like the course material that I've been fucking with for like the past like 3.5 months. But I also did like CompTIA, like they have. It's honestly really kind of a fucking. It feels like a joke. They're like, oh yeah, would you like to? You can submit for practice questions. And mind you, this is a test that has like I think it's like several hundred questions in total between the two of them. Like it is not a short test in any capacity. You wanna guess how many the fucking practice test had? Each, by the way, for each practice test. There was 2 of them. You think it had? That's your guess is 22. Anybody else is welcome to guess as well if they feel like fucking humoring my dumb bullshit. Ooh, actually, why not? I'll take some copper. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. What is worth tossing? Honestly, nothing is really worth tossing. Just confirming though, you 22 per practice test. Mind you, this is for something for, I think when I was talking to my friend, he told me it was like around 700 to 800 questions was the rough ballpark, or was it 900? I can't remember. That comment. Yeah, you're right. The one practice test had 10 questions per half, because the A+ certification is in 2. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Well, so different questions, to my understanding, are weighed differently. So it's very well possible that, like, yeah, I do, it's 0.1%. But it's more likely like they'll view like anything hardware related is a higher percentage, or troubleshooting related, because those are like your core basic skills that you would expect out of a technician to do. How long is the test time? It's like 2.5 hours, I think. Or longer. There's a huge amount of time for it. As long as I take my time and actually read each question properly, like I should be fine. There's two different questions. There's 2 different tests. So there's 1,000, like almost 1,000 questions total, but they're on 2 different days. So like I have a total of like 4 to 5 hours to do all the questions. Oops, I accidentally cracked a little too much. That's okay. Can I please just? I can. Here, won't disappear on me. It's a lot of questions. It's a lot. But if the 20 questions I did for practicing are anything to go by, I'll get a 95%. That's not how this works, but just bear with me. Get the time per question. It might be. It might very well be just like a lot of like, oh, understand logic, or there's also there can also be trick questions or trick wording. It'll be like, oh yeah, like in this situation, a customer has reported that their hard drive stopped working, or they have slow like load times in the computer, and it'll be like, should you upgrade their RAM at the end of it? Or not something that egregious, but like along the lines of it. Like there'll be like a slight bait and switch at the very end of it. Because like technically, a RAM upgrade would give you a faster boot time and faster load times on your system. So it's not incorrect to think about that, but the fact of the matter is, like, it's just like, why? I guess it's more of a test of reading comprehension rather than a test of technical ability. I fuck if I know their reasoning behind it. I just know it's an industry standard and that it will likely improve my odds pretty decently of getting better work. And then I can fucking bounce off of that and go to an even better specialty certification and then be like, hi, dog. Fucking dogs. Trying to get that dog in me, and I don't want that dog in me. Upsell them on a 2 terabyte NVMe. Not inherently. That is actually the funny joke, is like, it doesn't always want you to just be like, oh yeah, just replace it. Like, my current job is very much at the scale of it's not worth your time to troubleshoot components. If I were working at a smaller company, for example, like, I would actually be like, okay, I'm gonna take your, you need to use a spare computer today. Here you go. I'm going to take your computer tower and I'm going to bring it back to my office and start swapping components out to figure out what the fuck is wrong with it. Like, that is smaller scale IT type work. That's work that I've technically done because I've troubleshot my own computer. I've done A/B testing on my own components. And it's something you do when you got lots of time but not lots of money to replace shit with. I need more fucking storage. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, upselling is not actually a thing that you want to do all the time. Because when you're, one thing to remember that as an IT, a lot of businesses view you as a cost rather than an overall benefit. So you quite literally have to sometimes, like, work within annoying restrictions. No, I think I'll keep these. Cool. Thank you, Saribot. What a base bot. What a base bot you are. Nothing wrong. Why do we pay for you? Honestly, sometimes that fucking fucking feels like it. I hate it so much. It's so fucking bad. Everything going right, yeah. Like, in my current job, like, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid to anybody, like, outside of the understanding. We have to do time tracking for essentially, like, hey, we need to know, like, how much of your day have you spent on troubleshooting incidents or doing service requests and projects and whatnot. And it's just like, bro, just look at the queues instead of making us spend time documenting shit. Like, nani the fuck? Like, you can track people pretty fucking easily if you just look at their ticket logs or, like, how many tickets they do per week or whatever the fuck. Like, I hate ticket quotas, but if you're really gonna time track and be a piece of shit about it, like, you already have the tools. My job has a management problem, if anything. What job doesn't? And it's silly. Like my IT managers are all really solid for the most part. Like they're like genuinely like I have qualms and annoyances with some of them, but never like outright like what the fuck are you doing? Wait, no, I only need 4. Even that out. Cool, cool, cool. I really should replace those. That's everything sorted out. But it's just, it's like so silly. Because like genuinely, like we're not actually busy all the time. Like I'll be the fucking person to say it. I don't give a fuck. But the fact of the matter is, like, you don't always want your technicians working at 100% of the time. Like that's just cause for burnout in the first place. And then like they can't, you know, do other little goofy things like spend time on weird tickets. Like they'll just, you know, throw away, they'll do things on the cheaper or the quicker, and then they'll just have like follow-up issues that occur. I can fuck a lot of my time off because I've put in the time and effort, because I basically didn't really have the supervision breathing down my neck for a lot of the sites that I support to get people up to date to the point that like they are like I have like far less tickets per my sites because of it. No Slack to respond to well, so no, you do have Slack for responding to crisis. It's just called dropping everything else that you're doing and go respond to the fucking crisis. It's not the best situation. Like a total system outage is always going to prioritize over, hey, my computer doesn't fucking work, please fix. You'll be like, sorry, the whole network is down, we'll get back to you when everybody else is up and running too. But like it's like a customer service thing as well. If technicians are constantly feeling like they need to be on the run, there, like, don't get me wrong, there is a scale that you can only provide so much like interpersonal support, like that customer service relationship. But if you're always forcing people to constantly be going, then you just, the CEO or yes, oh yeah, trust me, it's so fucking stupid seeing a VIP heading on a ticket entry like, so their computer isn't working, we need somebody to help them plug in their fucking HDMI cable. And I'm just sitting over here fucking just face palming. Like, I get it if it's like genuinely like, oh, CEO or head director laptop crashed and blue screened and is no longer working and they need their files. Like, that's different. But I've seen some really stupid ones for quote unquote VIP escalation tickets that are, the manager has been like, yeah, we need somebody to go do this, please, you know, just somebody drop what you're doing and go fucking support that person. No, that would be pretty shot down by the IT department. Like we would like that would be a, like that would, in my case, in my job, if a head person, director, whatever the fuck you want to call them, let's just say upper management, wanted something like that, that would have to go through like a whole like change control request, all that fun shit. Sorry. I'm not talking about public service. I'm not in the public sector for reference. So there are actually like restrictions and people give a shit. Unlike, you know, cough cough, whatever political climate wants to do whatever the fuck it feels like. You know, that's different. Because that's just somebody saying like, yeah, no, do your job or else, or like fucking that's just browbeating and doing illegal shit. Not good. I do need my imports still. That's what I'm forgetting. And I should probably fire these so that I can fit more. Let's just bring this grass over there. And I'm gonna need sticks. Sticks. All I'm gonna say is IT is stupid sometimes. And like if you're a front facing staff, like I totally get it. I sympathize with a lot of my staff that I support, and that's honestly probably why they like me so much, because like I'll just tell people sometimes, like, I don't fucking know what my upper management is doing. I'm sorry, like I wish I knew too. And like I think that gets me quite a bit of credit with them, because they'll just be like, ah, fucking that's fair. Holy shit, that's a lot of sticks. Like, I also just generally have really good customer service. I might be an unhinged motherfucker online, but like, if you actually, if like if a conversation needs to be had where like, I need more. Oh my god, I am so out of like all of my materials for this. Just give me all of this. But if I were to actually like, if staff were to like know what I do outside of work, they probably would either find it incredibly hilarious just how unhinged I can be, or they would find it very off-putting. Like, what the? This is my IT guy. What? Huh? Though some of the people that I help out, like where I actually have like a really good rapport with, they'll probably be like, yeah, you know what, you've always struck me as a goofy character, and they'll just probably find it funny. I just hope I never have to have that conversation. Hold up. Give me those. Don't fucking torch my bricks. It's for ages. Just execute him immediately. Hilarious. Oh. No. I would have to, that would be such a weird thing to explain. Like, I personally don't give a shit, but like I know, because like I work with a lot of older people, so they'll just be like, what the fuck is that? And I'll just be like, I'll just shrug and be like, yeah, they're just cool people. They like to do their own thing, and like I'll leave it at that. But if they like try to be shitty about it, like I'll defend them. But other than that, like I'll just be like, I can't make you understand. Oh, there must be a butthole. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. I was gonna put more blocks up for the greenhouse, but nope. They're just the eternal Halloween, or like they like living their best selves, or representing themselves in a different way. Like there's tons of different ways that I can explain that. It's more so, it's actually genuinely like I would have no issue explaining like furries to people. It's more so like if as with anything, it's just like, oh yeah, like so you're not the soft spoken, like always plain speaking IT guy. You say dumb shit like, I don't even remember half the random things I say. Random and unhinged items. Like just input any of that there, and then be like, you're my IT guy. I'll be like, yeah. I have them all contacted as blackmail based. I should get more water, huh? I should also probably fly. How long has it been? It's been an hour already? Damn, that's crazy. The power of caffeine. How do I make sturdy backpacks? That's saddlebags. So, sturdy leather backpack. How do I make sturdy leather? Oh shit, what the fuck? So I have to do... So... Interesting. Oh, so the sturdy backpack, is this modded? Huh. Sturdy mining backpack. It has to be meteoric iron or... Oh, wait, no, it can be iron plates as well. Thank fuck. That would be mean. Chromium tanned. Chromium sulfate. Sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. Nani the fuck? Saltpeter, powdered sulfur. Oh, I can make that. That's easy. All right. So then I need crushed chromite, which is just a chrome ingot. Okay. Have I even found that anywhere? Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a break because I have like chugged all my water. Sometimes drifters do come in here. You know, I'll be down my bed. It's fine. Here, I'll do my skills real quick in case I lose out on anything. Deal damage with tools. No, I'm good. More damage is fun. I don't really need it though, so I'll just be a looter. Just a looter pooper. Pickaxe expert. Mining speed. Stone cutter. Honestly, I'm gonna go for stone cutter. I've been noticing a lot of the really nice stone recipes have been locked behind getting stone blocks. So that'll be nice. Increases the effect of your ore miner ability. For crystallized ores by... Oh, I don't have that. Number of ores. Interesting. Blow up, geologist. Every time you break a rock, they'll be notified when there are ore blocks nearby. Higher tiers have a higher radius. Wait. Higher tiers? Like, as in a higher tier of pickaxe? You'll mine 2 + 1 for every 3 levels. Interesting. Oh, still has some metalworking. This is funny to me. 10% less. I'll do metal recovery. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Water restored. Dryer running. Good shit. Let me just respond to a text real quick and shall continue. How dare I? Anyways, there we go. You know, I keep watering these in hopes that they'll survive, but I guess they're going to be a spring crop. Back from running. Where were we running from? Slow working to 5K before bouldering. Nice. Look at you. And here I am. My slow workup has been like on the days that I have time after work and it's nice, like I've just been going for a walk. That's it. I know that's still a good thing, and I shouldn't do a comparative. Because some exercise is better than no exercise. Keep them alive a little longer. Hey, look at that! It's February! Look at that shit. It's funking windy. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with a moose. By the way, I also have managed to wrangle in a deer into there. It was really scuffed. I think I was trying to kill it, but then I managed to get it running towards my homestead, and I was like, oh, fuck it, sure. Anywho. Compost. I don't think I have enough for any more compost. Well. Those were going to rot soon, but I think because they're in a container. Yeah, I think they just need to stay in my backpack. But that's fine. I don't really care. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to get quartz. If I'm not mistaken, there was quite a bit of quartz in the hills behind the house. Read those deer generationally. Maybe I need a female deer. Because I got a book. Now I got a doe. Shit. How have I never looked in here? Well, fucking speak of the devil. Maybe I did look in here and I just don't remember. But I don't really know if it's worth breeding deer. I know with the moose, I can breed them and then actually if I get them bred down to like, you know, a non-hostile generation, they could be a mount. But I need a female too, shockingly. You tend to not be able to breed things without having, you know, one of each sex. I should have brought some dirt with me. This is terrible. Well, good to know. That's... 1 second. That was a very unpleasant sensation. I had to sneeze, did not sneeze, but because I've been chatting so much, my sinus is getting dry, so it kind of like stung a little bit, even though I didn't. Like I said, not a very pleasant one. Not a very pleasant one. Get rid of the wetness and drink some water. Oh man, everybody else should drink some fucking water right now. I'm gonna be real. It's good for you. It makes you feel less awful. Helps you wake up. Gives you superpowers. Not really, but it could. You never know. You don't know if you don't try. Who knows? The superpower could literally just be the ability to do whatever the fuck you want for the day. Could be a good superpower. Just fucking whatever. Just build this place up. I can't just add fuel to an empty. Bummer. There. What a scuffed little room. I'll try to improve these stairs at some point. I kind of want to make like a custom wood stair. For the moment. For the moment. Okay. Yeah, make quartz. And that's definitely the next one. So let's go back to, let's grab some dirt actually, because I can clear out that underwater one. I just get rid of the water. Fill it in, if you will. What? Bro, I just... How'd you... What? They actually just spawned right behind me. That is quite impressive. Anyway... What is this? What is this noodly vein of quartz? Ooh, native gold. Let's go. I think I need gold and silver to make electrum for fancy recipes. Like a real fancy shit. Like fucking pinky up. Though that was just one. Is it a noodly vein or a veiny noodle? I'm gonna say noodly vein because a veiny noodle is, you know, a penis. You're literally destroying my momentum. You can be calling me Halo with how they, or Halo Reach with how I'm gonna be glassing this shit. Ho, ho, ho. A veiny noodle is clearly a thick anaconda, but it don't want none. I think I need at least like 4 stacks of these for how much glass I'm going to need. It's a shame I only found, was it really just the one gold chunk? Be nice if I found some more. Ooh, aha. Dastardly. down to 3. Well, I'm glad this turned up. This is crazy. I guess I'll go for a spare stack with how this is actually kind of this is what I expected out of a quartz vein. Actually, with how many I made, I probably do need 5 stacks. It's 24 per. I'm curious, because I found the... Holy shit. The gold was back in this part. I wonder if I can find any more. Because it tends to clump together. But I know gold and silver in these are actually quite uncommon. The silver vein that I found before was like actually like, ridiculously lucky. Maybe not. No, I don't think there is any more. Worth a shot. Alright. I got plenty. Plenty for what I needed to do. Oh, I dug until it was nighttime. Oh shit, yeah. You get to see this all from a nighttime perspective, how much I have everything lit up. It's kind of a vibe, especially in winter. All right. Burn, baby, burn. smidge of gold. Two. Bro. Alright, well. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to deal with a temporal storm. Can it at least happen during the daytime? Oh. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Alright, show me what you got. Hello, Steve. Holy shit, a nightmare one? You're a little funked up, big boy. You freaky. Wish they gave more string. Is that the double-headed one? That is the double-headed. Juicy. What the? Intricately wound sprung, or spring. Sprung? What am I saying? Spring. Shit sprung on me, I guess. I don't like this. Stop shooting me. Mean. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get back here. I do appreciate how much more fragile they are in comparison to the the regular drifters and whatnot. So, like a nightmare one, just nightmare little goofy dude would absolutely be taking like way too many hits. Oh shit. That's not good. Come on, one of you perish. I'm so lucky to be able to sprint backwards at such a high speed. All right. Okay, you are actually dead. Sometimes these fuckers. Uh-oh. Yeah, they sometimes like to do that. Well, I say like. I don't think they like doing it, but they do it. More so. What was it? Powdered sulfur. And this. I think I'm not mistaken. Snowberry. Oh, interesting. Does it really have to be? Okay. I don't know why it has to be bowl specifically. Could just whatever. I'm happy. Lots of healing. I think I might need to get rid of this tool field right next to the house. It's such a pain in the ass to see through. Yeah. Aha! Get back here. Gameplay. Riveting. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. What the fuck just spawned on me? Okay. Alright. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that anymore. Felt like it stayed long enough. I just simply hope that they make the combat more interesting. Because right now it's just very Minecraft. Like, yeah, there's a swing speed and oh, you can't just like spam click and all that, but it's still not much better. You're still relying on strafing and knocking things back. It's not. Oh, that was my arm. Like, I don't need like a fucking Sekiro parry system or anything like that, but I need something a little more. That's not what I meant for that to sound like. Oh my god. God damn it. This is not. No. It is simply like, it's just so basic. That is my issue with it. Is rather painfully basic. And I think it suffers for it because it's not like, oh, hell yeah, a temporal storm is coming along. I can't wait to beat the shit out of drifters. It's more like, I can't wait to slog through this or sit in a fucking hole and hope that it passes over without any issue. Like, it's just like, I understand it's a part of the game. Like, it's a part of the world building that they're doing, but it's not a particularly engaging part of the world building that they're doing. Mechanically engaging, I should specify. Like, it would be nice if if enemies weren't just sprinting at you at top speed or doing other goofy shit, I suppose. And it's just like, well, they're already making enemies that shoot back at you, so like you don't really need to rely on things always need to be able to keep up with your sprint. Shit, these things are all done. Let's go. This should be a finished greenhouse now. Because, like, I get why people basically just turn off temporal storms. I don't, mostly because, like, honestly, I'm fucking lazy. Like, I could do it pretty easily. I have the console commands for it. Man, what's Mem's Dark Souls combat mod? I mean, a little bit. I would love just like at least like a really simple like blocking system, or like just generally better or more interesting feedback instead of a Minecraft knockback system. You know, like I don't want to be playing on, oh, just hit them and strafe them, but like you're abusing, you know, the kickback from when you punch them to avoid damage. Like, stream analysis clock, you just like we've meal fucking whatever. Fucking at me. I am a motherfucker who wants like if you're gonna make me fight, make it mechanically engaging. Would be neato. That could be interesting. I feel like that's a bit out of the scale of the game though. Like they would need the monsters would actually have to be like big. Into a giant millipede. Good God. I get what you want out of it. I still think it's just like in the scale. Oh, these are still fucking hot. Whoopsie. I guess we need some tongs. Put some ripping hot glass down. Survival craft game. Yeah, that's fair. I am talking specifically in the context of Vintage Story though. Of wanting a I don't need a hugely complex system. I just want something more interesting than what currently is. That's part of my issue. you can just cool down in there. All right, let's go grab the Terra Preta. High fertility soil. I'm gonna need a bucket. Definitely need some wood. You know what? Let's use the larch. Damaging limbs to hobble them, decapitations. Yeah, that could be interesting. I more specifically trying to, how would I want it? That's the hard part. I mean, I think at the very baseline, like having a like a hit stun rather than a knockback mechanic would be interesting. Like having the enemies actually recoil from having their shit beat. Parry shields. I don't know if there should be a parry system. That's like that feels like a cop out. I think at the very least, like if they want to go for like a slower based combat, like an emphasis on, you know, actually being able to utilize something like a shield, for example, would be a really good start. Because like shields, to my understanding, are just like a percentage block. Actually, I can look it up right now. Helps if I spell it right. All right, here we go. Maple shield. Active block chance, 90%. Yeah, it's a percentage chance. So that's weird, in my opinion. Do I have barely enough to fill this out? Hot shit. Damn. It's good. I have 2 to spare, which is enough to turn things into Terra Preta. Actually attack with melee weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of things that hit you with bows. There are ranged weapons. The bow torn and then the little drifters themselves I tend to get hit more by their rocks than anything else. And it seems weird that you wouldn't, because like you can already right click. So like why wouldn't you just simply have like a shield in your offhand and then have that overwrite your right click and have that be an active block, which I'm pretty sure is how it works. But like why have it percentage based? Maybe it has something to do with locational, being like, you know, they don't really have a way to determine whether you're being hit from the front or whatever. Could be something like that. Where's the fucking hoe? There's the hoe. And there's the rival cafe. And then Via specifically. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I need to water down before I till these because the fucking fertility is taking a shit. Maybe. It might. There we go. different 10 Unity functions that accomplish it. This is, I mean, this is a custom from the ground up, you know, built game. I don't know if they're doing it in Unity. I have no idea what their platform is. I'm gonna risk the greenhouse though. I'm gonna see if I can't plant a fuck ton of flax in here. But yeah, there easily could be like a whole shit ton of functions. The line of volume from any directionalities. Yeah. Fair enough. I get what you're saying, so. Can I just drink from this bucket of honey? I can. I can just drink fucking... Gross, but damn shoddy, alright. They let this hungry ass bitch fucking just do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw fucking shit ton of flax in there. I've got a lot of them. Because they can handle what? Down to -5? And this might kill a bunch of them, but I'm not gonna plant them over there. You know, instead of being a fool, the absolute buffoon, I'll just do that. I'll plant a batch and see how they handle surviving through the night. I'm really disappointed in myself that I accidentally killed... Wait, actually, I don't want to sleep yet. I accidentally killed all of my female goats. Because now I'm so behind on getting dairy. Like, I could have had dairy, probably, at this point. Days remaining. Yo, we got more baby pigs. And they're very, very angry. We got a lot of them, actually. Yo, let's go. Alright, let me get you some food. I think Generation 4 chickens will finally be fully docile. And I can walk up to them and they don't give a shit. Food. I need to make some more lanterns as well. I can give. Bag it up, dude. Relax. Most awful fucking dick of like, oh, you're gonna feed me? Oh, I'm gonna bite the hand that feeds me. I'll rather starve. That's that moose right there. Oh shit. I'm trying to feed you. Common swine L. No, the pigs have a valid reason. They have babies to protect. They're only aggressive when they have babies. When they're just straight up vibing it, they're usually a lot better about it. No, the one that I'm talking about that is a major bitch is the moose. He's a dick. Straight up a cock. A fucker, if you will. Why'd the music just stop? It was cool and peaceful and calm and kind, and then it was just like, nah. Me when I'm porking it, and by it I mean my swine. Stop that. Loud incorrect noise. Cease that. You know, it'd be really nice to have a greenhouse, like, in real life. Because then I would be able to, like, actually, like, have, like, a spot to set up seeds and plants and whatnot. But I definitely do not have the space in my yard. Like, I can do, like the bare essentials of setting, like, ripping up enough, like, I have enough plot area, essentially, that I can set up, like, a really, like, reasonably sized vegetable garden. A composting, I should be able to set up a composting area based on, like, my understanding of, like, what I need to do. And that's basically it. Like, I can't really do much else. I was thinking at one point, like, oh, it'd be, like, really nice to have, like, a goofy little, like, fire pit. Like, that's not happening. If I want a garden and a fire pit, it's not gonna happen. It would have to be like it would have to be like a brazier or, like, similar, like a very controlled one. I might be able to during, like, fall when everything's dead and dying. Hopefully with the A+ cert, I succeed first off before I get too far ahead of myself, and then hopefully that will segue into better finances. That'd be really nice right about now. Not that I'm struggling. What do you think of pottery board mechanics and yes, they're very nice. I like them. They're as much as I hate small repetitive motion, they are very much engaging, and they're incredibly, like, a really good vibe. I can engage with them. And there's, for, like, the mechanical part, you can kind of mitigate a lot of the tedium for forging by, you know, getting mechanical power and whatnot. And I think you can forge most things through mechanical power. So like I can quote unquote automate making chainmail and plates and whatnot. I just have to do the rest of the work, which is like go mine, get the blooms and heat them up and blah 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 blah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What a beautiful little fucking place. Yo, I love recipe, ingredient, item, jam, honey, portion. My favorite recipe. I'm very curious as to how they're going to make more immersive crafting, because like their ideal world, from what I've read, is that they get rid of the crafting menu for the most part, if not like completely. I struggle to think of how they'll be able to do that without making it a complete and utter slog. Right? It would be wild. That would be genuinely wild to get sorted out. Like, how the fuck do you make it so like making like a fuck ton of torches isn't a pain in the ass? Like, that's two grass and a stick. Like, chopping firewood, they could do pretty easily. Like, you could just be like, you set up a few stones and like you have that, you just build a couple of stones into, or you know, a wood log or something into a chopping spot. Tying wood around the clay. Yeah. No, there's lots of little things that would just be like, ooh. I could see them having like for assembling armor, for example, like they could just be, you could just make like a wooden, like a stick armor stand or something. I can imagine what they'll do is probably base it around a lot of like right click start menus on the ground. Like, oh, if you take like a stick and plus 5C from the greenhouse. Yo, okay, they actually did include that. So it did get too cold last night, so they will get stunted. It's too early. Does that not slow down the game 200-fold them out? Yeah, no, you really would. There would have to be a lot of inclusions to like recreate things quickly. Like with clay crafting, it really bothers me that yeah, you can do like layer by layer like recreations, but like what I really would want to see is like if you make like an item. So like let's say I make a set of red clay shingles or whatever the fuck, being able to then put, like, you have to make it by hand the first time, then being able to put it down again, and it said, would you like to, you know, redo your previous craft? And then it would save and let you just hold right click and form it afterwards. So you do the initial like slog step, but as long as you just keep remaking the same thing, you can make them back to back to back. Or maybe they need to include a pottery wheel, something like that. Like, because pottery wheels don't need mechanical power. Like, you can, I think, what is it, a lathe is like, even back when in colonial times, lathes were a thing, like a mechanical thing that people had. Fucking my nerdiness shows up because like I've watched Townsend's, shocker, because some of this stuff does fascinate me. And like they literally, it's like ropes, sticks, like a pulley system and whatnot, and you just have you have your own like goofy mechanical lathe. Yo, so you make the first one, you can bulk craft. Yeah, that would be my like ideal, like repetition reducing idea. Is just manually do it the first time, but on subsequent items, like you can, you can subsequently make the same thing over and over again for less effort, like less player effort. What do I want to do? So I could actually plant rye in there because that's I could plant parsnips too. Those would survive. Hand power systems auction needed a forge. Yup, it's true. Yeah, no, fucking primitive technology is a fucking vibe. That shit's a good vibe. Like even if you're not interested in it, like the guy does such a fantastic job at just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it without audio and just all you need is to listen. You don't even need to put the closed captionings on. Like it's just voiceless, like some dude fucking going for it. He's just making that shit. It would be definitely interesting to see a lot more primitive pieces of technology included. Primitive to like colonial. Because right now you have Stone Age, you have basic copper, you get into copper, then you alloy, and then you kind of jump straight to windmill power. And you don't really like you jump like a lot of generations of like mechanical advancement. I'm sure they're from like an actual professional design gameplay design professional perspective, like there's a way to get some funny shit in there. Water power was pre-clone. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying like there was more primitive to colonial. Like I'm saying like that entire span of technology because we don't use like most of those things in the context of this game. But then, it kind of falls into how much of this is going to be bloat. Like they're going to have to pick like I'm sure it's like a limited amount of development time. They only have so many people on board and all that jazz. Have millstones for wind power? We do. So I can actually hook up the corns because I like fucking that name up. You can hook this up to windmills, and you can have essentially a windmill grindstone. I'm just chatting and I'm not thinking of what I can do next. Because that's done. I don't have actually. Can I rip up my parsnips? I think they would. Oh. All right, I'm not doing that again. Vism, thank you for following. You're welcome to, by the way, you're welcome to hang out. You don't need to chat or anything like that. I tend to be more of a vibe. Today I am actually pretty chatty for once. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. Glad you like the probably the voice, if anything. Winter water power as long as you have enough agriculture and domesticate. Oh yeah, yeah. No, seriously, you could literally just get work animals, such as like the goats. Those would be pretty solid for it because you don't really have horses in this game. I mean, sure, maybe there are horses. Haunts. Mechanical power. Oh, I think it measures it in horsepower or something goofy. Actually, hides? Medium hide. There'll probably be like large hide. Goat, deer, moose, sheep, gazelle. Yeah, you don't really have huge bear, sun bear, whatever the fuck that means. Measured in horse, yeah, measured in horsepower, has no horses. Curious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a little fucked up, ain't it? It's okay. can I do? I could go searching for halite again. That's always a good one. Actually, I don't want to journal. Steel. How do I make steel? Building a cementation furnace requires 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Shears are more rusted against heat damage than the last. God. 2 stone coffin sections. Good lord. Okay, so basically if I start off with a higher tier of it, it will hold up better. Crushed olivine. Bauxite. I'm missing out on bauxite because I have the quartz. Tier 1 bricks just uses quartz and bauxite. And that means I need a pulverizer. Hardly nowhere. There's some forest I can get rid of. But I agree. And I will concede that like it's very much a player oriented, like, oh, it would be really nice to have X, Y, and Z. I think like it would really benefit them to see like how immersive do they want all their crafting to be. Like they're gonna have to make like some concessions and be like, okay, well, we want all this goofy bullshit to be done immersively, so we need to give the player a lathe or a sawhorse or whatever, you know, intermediate contraption that lets them kind of make, you know, the batch of things that they want. I'm sure they could do basket weaving pretty easily. They could use a lot of the same like structure for like clay making and whatnot for it, and it would be even less work, honestly. Like it would just be like, oh, like select the, you know, start point and end point where you know, put the reed in order to make the basket. You know, place sticks down as the anchors for, you know, the corners, blah blah blah. But it's still going to fall into the issue of, well, now it's like so repetitive, it's painful. So they'll still need to, in my opinion, include a way for you to do repeats of a craft so that you can mitigate some player burnout. Ooh, it's actually 0 degrees. It's warming up, baby. Got 12 resin. I wonder if any of these have given me pine, or given me more resin, because I got that funny ability that sometimes will drop. Hey, look at that. It also might be a pretty ingenious idea for them to save some time and sanity and basically let modders kind of trial ideas for them. Because like there's quite a few mods that add in different stuff. I don't know if anybody has added in like different crafting methods, but it could you know, leverage that, save development power, and then like somebody is like, oh yeah, we made this really cool mod, and it like fucking flies to popularity. They could be like, you wanna be interested in coming aboard or something like that, or stealing your idea? Well, not stealing, but actually giving credit. Could be pretty cool. Aged granite? That granite's so fucking old it looks like peridotite. What are the word letters in this damn thing again? I always want to say peridot. Yeah. Peridotite? I don't know. Hell if I know. Shit's fucked. It'd be really nice actually to set up a greenhouse around an orchard. That would be like that's a lofty goal. Okie doke. Alright, I grabbed all of this for a good reason. Saw. Because in order to do this, I need to make a pulverizer. Any type of good hard rock. Let's get out of andesite. Cool. Well, I didn't really need all that. Anyway. I want firewood out of it. There we go. Lots of resin now. Elderflower pine resin poultice. Interesting. Can heal your animal with it. I need to use the restroom. Or in other unhinged words, I need to make piss. So I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we got lots of other shit to... So I need to make pounder caps, if I'm not mistaken, which ideally should be made out of iron. Oh god. That is big. Alright. How big actually are you? Pulverizing. Nothing. Damn. For real shit. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, it's tall. Oh shit, I have to actually, like, construct this bitch. Toggle 2 pounders, 2 caps. Shit. Olivine requires stronger pounder caps. Hardly know her. Don't fucking mind me. Brain rot is true. Alright. So, thankfully I know where iron is. I simply have, like, should generally have, not really collected it. Because it's back at the old house. Up yonder. So, I guess I'll pay a visit. This. And then what I'll do is I'll get a bunch of these ready. 8, you say? So be it. This place will not be able to function. Cool. Okay, do that. Deliver these up there. I could actually just have them smelt up there. And it would not really make much of a difference. But it'd still be covered and everything like that. But brown coal is going to be used this, right? Yeah, let's go. Just prep that for later. And I can save some charcoal. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some daylight hours. And we go get irony. No, that's not how that works. Okay. Just leave you there. You, come with me. Minus 12C. Crazy. Can you even pass with that kind of grade? I feel like that's not even a real grade. Ooh. A lot of leaves. Minus 14C. Damn, what a cold snap. Hell, even my greenhouse is not, like, good enough for that. Well, hopefully it doesn't kill my black seeds. Not that I'm really worried about them, but it'd be kind of a bummer. Where was that hole? Very high. It was probably in one of those spots. I'll just poke around. Nope, not you. Yo, these maple trees got real thick. Let's see. It's very high, high. I did not dig down from here. Probably dug down at that point, because it's the highest out of all of them. Ah, what? Nani? I know these are my prospecting holes. Worth V4 boulder. What the fuck is a V4 boulder, my man? My G, my slice. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait. Was this... Oh, this must have been a copper vein. I just simply did not mark it. Where did I dig down? I know I've been digging hematite out of here somewhere. Why didn't I not mark the entrance? VB. Go. Huh? I'm gonna be real. What the fuck did you just say to me? Because you... I don't understand. And that's okay. Because V0 to V17 would imply like A is 1 if we're going that way. So you've done a V2. Or well, no. Sorry. No, I've fucking what no, well, it's fine. Put me down. It's all downhill from here. No VA. Aw. Fam, you just said V4. It's V. Is B for basic or something? Like, what? Beginner, yeah. Okay. Okay, where's this? What is? Yeah, you'd think you'd start at like level 0, which is just like the literal beginner, as you call it. Genuinely, what the fuck was I doing up here? I had to have started a hole around the very high spots. I wouldn't start it anywhere else, or I shouldn't have. What's in your water? So, the new book is... Oh, kids, your kids. We're struggling? No idea. You know what? That is fair, I suppose. Are there any other very high spots? These are all very high spots, so maybe follow this track. Because... Oh, wait! I fucking walked right past it. Son of a bitch. It's okay. I may need to be put down, but at least I found my hole to put myself down into. Huh. Oh, I probably pulled it up because I didn't feel like being attacked. Aha. Yep, there it is. Look at all that metal. Ooh. Yeah. Fucked up shit. Ooh. I did not mean to kill you, you squishy little bastards. Small animal trough. Interesting. Utterly fascinating. This is a cool one. Got anything else? Kind of. You know what? I'm sorry, water hole. Ooh. But good. I'm glad you're moving up and you've been enjoying that a lot. That for me is like the more important part of like exercising is like finding something that you enjoy. It's a lot harder to want to get up and get sweaty if the thing you're fucking doing is just miserable to do. Like just simply running to me is just like ugh. But trying to get into moving around more just in general so I can get to, like, you know, hiking trails and whatnot, that in itself will be a lot more satisfying in the long run, and thus make me want to keep doing it. I'm gonna need a lot of this bad boy. And I do not need any of these peridot rocks. Or it doesn't even inherently have to be fun. It can just be enjoyable for, like, its own particular reasons. In my old and senile years, I've grown to appreciate nature more. We've already had this rant though. Coldest part of the year in weightlifting didn't, right? Yeah, like weightlifting, like if you can get a lot of satisfaction out of being like, oh yeah, like I fucking like playing numbers games of like, oh yeah, I was doing like 100-pound, you know, bench presses, now I'm doing like 150. It's just like that gets you, if that gets your shit gelling, like, cool. Does not for me. Getting 4 layers on every day. Yeah. So that's the best part about, like, going hiking or something. Just put all those layers on, and if, like, you start overheating, you just, like, pop open a couple and, like, balance the temperature. But what's not so fun is hiking through snow. That's not good fun. It's very pretty, but trudging through. That would be really good. I probably could get behind doing some, like, very standard weightlifting and whatnot if I had, like, a little bit of an at-home setup. Nothing, like, crazy, like a corner. Just, you know, have, like a bench set or something would be, like, if I were to go after that, would be the most ideal. Because, like, I don't need for me, like, I genuinely don't give a shit about, like, how many different ways you can do one muscle. Like, give me most catch-all. Yeah, that definitely sounds like what is it? The platonic ideal circumstance. Like, sounds nice and friendly and good. Or, you know, add on to that 2 hours of commuting to said gym in order to do it. Like, it's already nearby. Damn, iron's so easy. Thank you for existing in abundance. Tossing your spare bedroom, basically, yeah. That's kind of exactly like the vibe that I would, if I were to get into it, would be. Just get like a really like good like general purpose setup and like use that to do different things. Yeah, Well, like that's the thing is like if you worry about quality, like do you really need to exercise the same muscle in like 97 different ways for like 20 minutes each time? Like yes, it's good for overall strength and health and all that, and like you know gives you, it can prevent like injuries in other regards, because like if you twist a muscle in just a fucking weird way, like I don't know, this feels excessive. Just focusing on miss. You're focusing. You're already losing me. Single muscle family, my man. My single muscle family is I want upper body to work. I want my legs to work. I want my lower, like the only muscle family I give a shit about is my lower back. Like if I'm ever gonna give anything particular like attention or strength training, it's going to be that. Because having lower back pain sucks huge ass. And if that muscle goes, then you lose all sorts of mobility, like basically all of it. It's kind of fucked up. You're still losing me. And maybe that's just more of a one exercise per muscle group. Yeah, that's more my speed. And like I'm the kind of person who'll be like, okay, so I'll go after the major muscle family, as you say. And then what I would do is if like I feel like there's a deficiency in a particular spot, like my like if my calves are, or my thighs or calves or something are burning because like I do yard work, then that would be like okay, we'll find, then I would go and find out the particular use case and, you know, add that in. Like that's the kind of person I'm, because like I'm not gonna like focus on like some insane, what the fuck, leave me alone, getting used to shit, right? But that's kind of like general fitness, is like you just want your muscles to be used to being worked. That's good. That's not inherently a bad thing. Like if you want to get ripped, yeah, it's a bad thing. But I have no particular interest in getting ripped. I like having function. I do not need form. Maybe I'm just weird like that. Bruh. Get back here. Aha. Less suspicious. Oh, I hear buzzing. Means I found a special friend. Oh shit, that's a very special friend. You little shit. Where'd you come from? Do you have a little home? Yeah. Excuse me. Let me crack you open. Ooh, hot damn. Quartz chunk. Interesting. But Skull Crusher's tricep. Interesting. Why is it called a Skull Crusher? I'm waiting for fuckers to ask. I think it was worth catching up to that. I don't think I really need quartz chunks, but do I really need more fucking metal parts? Not really. Hold up a second. I should actually bring a stick out here. No. No. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so you... Actually, never mind. I don't even need you. What did I use for binding? Whatever. You're back. Laying a bar above you. Keep your upper arm straight up. Interesting. I see why you is called the Skull Crusher. It sounds like it could do exactly that. If you're not careful. This is a very fascinating cave. Ooh. Oh, woo. What do you got? Another translocator. That's pretty good. Oh shit, I'm getting a little insane. I'm getting a little fucky wucky. Okay. Actually, show me what you got. Hey, look at that. Very convenient. Okay, nothing else here. I will leave those ladders there then. Work with you, don't ego lift. Right. It sounds like it is trying to use a set of muscles that are not particularly used very often. I imagine it would be like that group where, you know, like you never really like work by lifting, like work up on things above your head, such as like putting up and taking down curtains is a very, very common example. I imagine that's the kind of muscle that works. Yeah. That could be decently useful. I would appreciate that muscle actually being a little less awful. Excuse you. Pardon you. Thank you. Ooh, another glowworm. This is great. This is a fantastic exploration. I'm surprised I haven't found a bell yet. Ooh, wait, you're you're an hallucination one. That's not good. I should get the fuck out of here. This is gonna start being real bad real soon. Not entirely. I mean, I would suppose I would need to like look at an actual example of it then, because it sounds like that's kind of the muscles it would work. But do not listen to me. I am not the weightlifter. Oh? Hold the fuck up. Oh boy, here we go. Ruined glass tank. Wind lantern. Dry grass. Interesting storage. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's actually killing me real bad. Good God. Those hurt. Sheesh. I really need to get out of here. This is not good. Okay. Rope's nice. Twine's nice. Don't really need those. Actually, metal spikes could be funny. You know what? Why do I continue? What I'm it's literally listing something from chest head to overhead. Well, yeah, that's my point being is like I highly doubt the average person really like puts curtains up very often. Like it's such a silly thing to think about, but like I'm being legit. Because like that is a you know, you don't stand like, I'm sorry, I suppose I'm tall, so I don't need to always stand on a chair or like get like a step ladder or whatever to do that. But it definitely is interesting. Lots of shit here. Lots of shit here. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. But like, as a tall boy that doesn't need to, like that means I'm now like if I'm changing that curtain because like I wash the curtain to my shower every couple weeks, 2 to 3 weeks or so, and to, you know, keep mold down and whatnot, as most people should, by the way, if you can. And though lifting things over my head is not something I do very often as a desk jockey now, so it's pretty. It would be a nice little benefit. Okay, this is where I came down. Good, they're giving me free sanity back. I think it came from yonder? I cannot remember. Nope. Fuck it. Yes. Here we go. Huh. Huh. Wait. Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. There's 2 translocators right next to each other. I simply do not have enough temporal gears to fix that. I think I have enough for 1. This is an odd development, though. I should make a new hole to get out of here. I'm curtain and antimicrobe mildew shower sprayer, absolutely barbaric. No, it's I have a cloth outside. Wow, this is actually really fucking close to the surface. What the fuck? That is actually bafflingly insane. For fuck's sake. But no, I have it, and then I have like a fabric lining on the inside as well, and I can just put them through the wash. Oh, that's really easy. There we go. Give me the fuck home. And then I'll do like antibacteria, microbial bullshit on like the shower itself. And I generally, because the bathroom in this house, at least, actually no, both of them don't have a window, so it has a like a ceiling vent that you just pop on, but it does a really shitty job at it. So I use a floor fan, which actually does a way better job at dehumidifying the room. And combining all that keeps the mold down quite well, as long as I don't like slack on getting the moisture down. You can call me heretical all you want. Slats. I have done a vacuum there. I need to do it again. It's got fucking like lint and hair and whatnot. Mine does definitely suck awfully, and not in the fun way, not in the good way. I couldn't figure out how to dismount the whole housing. So I couldn't actually give it like the cleaning that I wanted to, because like I legit just wanted to fucking like stick it in the sink and scrub that bitch down. Was not allowed. At least once more. Oh yeah. No, I'm actually really fortunate for that. The previous owner of this house did not actually smoke. He was a very much a bachelor. He like used like a half of the house, and he didn't really like, he didn't care for it, but he didn't abuse the shit out of it. So like there's just things are done cheaply in spots or whatever, and that's really like the extent of it. But for the most part, like it's perfectly fine. Oh wait, no, I can fix both of them. Wonderful. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Very good. Very good. You there. Okay. I'm going to use most of this. Your curry blocks and Amazon blitz just got delivered. Are you talking about like curry, like a curry pre-made or whatever, like the seasoning and sauce and all that? I need to try those again. I did a slow cooker version of it, and it was really solid. Really simple. But that was it's more of a for fun thing, because I make it a food the bigger. Japanese curry roux box. Yeah. I figured that's what they were. shove like a fuck ton of brown coal, right? Nope, actually it wants, it does not want brown coal. It needs to be hot enough, so it must need this black coal good enough for you. It is! Wonderful. Let me just grab a whole shit ton of that then. Oh, I did not fill you up. Get these all started. Okay, so and I do need to make iron ingots, and then I can turn them into steel. So, I'm not going to dilly-dally, I'm just going to produce, produce, produce. I think I have any other I just floating. Oh wait, I haven't even put fucking fire in you or coal in you yet. Honestly, just keep stacking them up. I'm gonna need a lot of iron. With a friend. Yeah. And I mean, you're still going to, in my opinion, you're gonna accomplish that a lot better by doing bouldering, especially because you keep challenging yourself in different ways. So, I mean, that's going to get you the results you want more so. All right, I have a lot of brown coal, and I've used up it all already. Holy shit. That's also kind of why I'm not really worrying about, like, too many things as well, because, like, you also have to consider the spoons in the equation. Because, like, if I were to trying to, like, watch my weight and, like, eat less right now while I'm also trying to study and get better work, like, I would just not have enough spoons and things would just be worse. So, you know, sometimes it's just a process of save yourself the sanity while you can. in different spots so that you can do other things. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Just do this early. The grip position you might move exercises. This is will you actually want bulk up my muscle? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of doing the things that get you the thing you want. Wow, I've summed up the world. Oh man. Huh. That's great, but I don't have... I mean, I have some salt, to my understanding. I have, like, very, very little of it. But, a real pain in the front. I feel like my chest muscles are working. Muscles I feel. Wouldn't you get better results by things that, like, require you more to use your core rather than bench pressing? Or is that just like a... I don't know what I'm talking about kind of thing? Simmering. I'm real. I'm just gonna eat the pumpkin outright. Abdominal muscles. Where's your chest muscles? I suppose. Yeah, that's just a terminology thing. Then, like when I think of core, I think of like your torso, like thorax and gut. But I suppose you are right. And that core is specifically for abs. Cool. We've got a fuckload of iron blooms now. Oh shit, they are ripping, dude. boy, that is a lot of iron. God damn. Ooh boy. Okay, you're coming with me. I need a iron smackable anvil. And I should grab more of the brown brown coal. That's going to be my metal heater. Entirely separate deals. Gotcha. The wind's picking up good. Oh, come on. Now is not the time for the wind to be a piece of shit. We're trash talking it. Yeah. Nope. I really need a big chunky windmill, don't I? Bro. This was not You know, have fun. Yeah, get her done. Gotta be careful not to actually accidentally chip any of this off. This should be a lot more exciting than it is. See, that's kind of my, like, annoyance. This is gonna go way back to like an hour ago when we were talking about like different technology sources and whatnot. Because like now I'm sitting here waiting for the wind to pick up so that I can do my mechanical forging. When like if I just simply had a river, could just be consistently going. Ye olde smithy problems. No point in me heating any more up. Had more magic shiz. I mean, I don't even give a shit about magic stuff. Like, I would happily like spend the time to make a watermill or something that I could reliably like even if it was like a right click hold and like I spin a wheel to get these things moving for me would be fantastic, because then I could at least go back and forth between keeping the hammers going, getting shit fired and ready to go on the anvil, and then just letting the mechanical work do the rest. A hand-powered option would be great. But I mean, look at this. I already have 6 ingots, which would have taken me far longer doing it on my own than if I simply used mechanical power. I mean, I am helping out though, because I'm getting rid of the slag. But it's the slag is never the slow part. It's always the reforming into an ingot. Hamster with a giant. That'd be funny. much do the pounder caps need? Bits, which I think is like 38, so ingot is perfect. Aw. Oh, I just glitched that shit hard. No idea how I did it, but it is my fault for doing it. Yep, I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and I'm gonna work on this one over here. I flew too close to the sun, and it had a conniption. I don't know, just anything that could let you like substitute with like a consistent power. I love that I can simply have stacks heat each other up. Very goofy. Actually, give me that. Iron pounder. It's a mallet head. Where's the iron pounder cap? Okay, cool. And actually, I will help these out because I want to get some. I want to reclaim some of that metal. Oop, whoops! I went a little too. There we go. A little too vicious on that. There we go. Decent amount of reclamation. Oh shit, I need logs to make a polarizer. Interesting. Toggle. 2 pounders. 2 caps. So it should be all I need is 2 of these suckers. And that will... Hello? I don't think they can actually craft this based on what it's doing. That's okay. Don't think about it too hard, buddy. Oh, I accidentally picked it up. Hey, hey, hey. So much for mechanical force. Thought we was gonna be productive. Well, while you two finish that up, I'm gonna go grab the rest of the parts that I'm gonna need to make. Oh, it's still really, really cold in the nighttime. Okay, so I'm gonna need you. Actually, do I even have a spare chisel here? Bronze knife. I don't have a spare chisel. Shit. Alright, I think I can make this work. Yeah. Then some pine. Should be fine. Pulverizer. Toggle. Wood axle. And any type of alloyed plate. Which I ain't got. Oh, do I need a... I need a chisel of sufficient power. I can't cheap out on this. Okay. Good to know. Put you there. So I'll go back up. So I need a plate, I need a chisel, I need an axle. I think I should have a spare one of those somewhere. Those actually would be back up there. It's so disappointing seeing that big-ass windmill move so slowly. We're not done here. Because unfortunately, all of my equipment is up here. Mm-hmm. Or if you could actually have these make chainmail. Very curious about testing that right now, actually. But I would like a couple of chisels. Because now we're getting into the point where I need to have better and better equipment. Okay, 2 chisels. Now I'm curious, will you hammer out chainmail for me? That didn't look like you did shit. Damn, no. I still have to do chainmail on my own. That's unfortunate. Don't mind me. Just being cheesy. What I probably could do is I might be able to actually like have them hammer out the iron plates, and then I'm wondering if I can use the iron plates in their stead, and then just, you know, rip out what I need. It's a lot more time intensive, but, you know, the alternative is fucking sitting and waiting and doing it for hours, or what feels like hours. So I'll just make out this piece. Oh, well. I'm slacking. Doing slappy. Threatening India with a nuclear arsenal. Oh. Well. I mean, like, I guess that you call that morbidly funny. Mm-hmm. That's what we in the business call fucked up. Why is this plate not done? Oh. Aggressively more cursed. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's only so much I can do regarding shit like that, so like I just save my spoons for where I can control. Oh boy. I did not appreciate that. Mm-hmm. It's something that I recommend everybody should do as best you can. I know I only have so much bandwidth in a day, and like I'd like to consider myself like a pretty responsible person with like my mental bandwidth. Even then, it's still like shit gets wants to get shot at sometimes. My brain. Stuff you in there, so you're not gonna be doing anything anytime soon. Interesting research paper about the subject out of it. Sure. If that makes you happy. It's not. I don't. There's not much else I really know how or what to say about it. So I'm just a fucking IT dork on the internet. So I need you, I need an axle, and then I need a plate, and then I need a hammer. Cool. Then for the rest of you, pulverizer pounder. Good, good. Okay. Alright, so I have the right idea. You need to be higher. Yeah, that just cranked everybody down to the minimum. There's not enough Alright, I know what I can do for you. Give you your power back. Do that. Grab one of these. I would like to make a toggle, please. Or a break. Actually, can I make a break without fucking with this stuff? I don't think I can. Because the break usually, that stops like the whole system, to my understanding. Yeah, I'm definitely Peter now, but I am also looking at the stream time, and it has been 4 hours, and I have my espresso around 11 o'clock, so that's about the lines. Alright, break you. Bam, 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 slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. Which one was I using? And then I can leave a spare one down here. Let's see if that'll do the trick. A disconnect would be more applicable in this kind of context, but because now if I do this, I mean, I actually don't really need the break, do I? I can just be a cheeky fart and separate it like that. I'll keep the break, of course, because it's just a useful tool to have. Well, I can just do that. Probably, there was probably be a clutch, honestly, is what I was thinking of, but did not do. But I'm not really worried about it. Because I can just do that. I can just separate the axles and just keep the spares. And when I want to hook it up, I can. I don't need to pulverize anything yet. Ooh, shit, it's fucking going. Because a clutch, what I would imagine, would be the disconnect that I would be looking for. Ooh, that's a real complicated one. Transmission. Transmission. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. For now, I can be cheeky and save on the parts. I appreciate the tip, though. Give me your bitties. Wasn't very nice. Finish this batch. This 6. Call it good. Lots of iron. Enough to, I think that's enough to actually properly do a blast in a steel furnace. But, or, well, no, that's enough to, this will be enough to, I think, maybe make it. And I might be shy. I'll have to, on my off time when I'm playing this, I'll get the rest of it sorted out. Because I'm definitely, like, tapped out of being social. I'll be a vegetable instead. Oh, that's a big pile of iron. I truly did get the irony. Keep on keeping on. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. iron bits. Keep this chisel up here. You not. Bruh. Come on. Thank you. All right. Should be very fucked. You know, the news, water is wet. I mean, yeah, no shit. Anybody threatening fucking anything nuclear is just not, like, it literally benefits no one to do that. It's just spite. Spite and retaliation. Ugh. I'm done. I'm good. I'm gonna eat the sausage. And I'm going to figure out a raid so that I can raid and dip. I have 7 fucking people alive. That does not include just the cool ones. Who the hell do we got going? Hey, Kiki. Yeah, of course. You too, Driz. Get rid of this fucking bot notification. Gonna start your curry? Hell yeah. All right, what we got? What we got? You know what? Let's go say hi, because Annie is just a fucking vibe and she's got adorable cats. We're gonna go say hi to her. She's crafting. I think she's still doing her Stardew. Stardew. I can't remember if it's a patch or a placemat. Stardew cardigan. That's what it was. I just remember because every time for a past while, I popped in there. She's had. It's just like the emblem that she's going for, but really chill. Got some music. So if you want some tea and to snooze and hang out, by all means, I will. I cannot guarantee you I'll be on next week. I will be on call. Plus, I'll be also dealing with the stress of the fucking certification exam. So we'll see how I am next weekend. But if I do, then see you then. If not, see you even further down the line. Peace.